Crimson_Ricky is first to the stream.
Did you come to see me again? Gio sometimes cares too much about everyone and rushes ahead. It makes me worried. But just as a brother, of course. What? It's completely normal to worry about your brothers.
And I think we are about ready to go. How's everyone doing? Also, Luna not beating the tsundere allegations. How's everyone doing today? Did anyone have a good weekend? Just double checking a bunch of things. Everything seems fine on my end. I think we can go ahead and swap it over. So, I did a little bit of grinding in between. And the audio is being weird.
Star Force 3! Red
Audio is being weird. You're excited for Sunday? What's going on Sunday, Chiaki? Let me fix the audio. It was stuttering just a little bit. I have no clue what I'm doing this weekend. At the moment, it's just play by ear. But I was busy over the weekend, sadly. It is what it is. I did play some Final Fantasy XIV on my own time. And by some, I mean I got basically almost all the crafting I wanted to do done. Still more to do, though. So, last time, we were stuck on Apollo Flame. Because we need the last few Mega Chips. So, in between streams, I did a little bit of grinding. Also, we're missing one Giga Chip, which requires noise fragments, which I have enough to buy. One thing that I was doing was trying to grind for from illegal cards. Also, I am not in rogue form anymore. During my little grinding session, I maxed it out, got all the abilities. I got Reflect, I got First Aura. Now I am currently in Sickness form so I could get cheaper air shoes and float shoes. Let's see. Birthday? Oh, happy birthday. Got plans. Chiaki, if they get more challenge runs for games. What is currently floating in your head? Well, happy birthday, Chiaki. Plans? Also, how long since womb evacuation day? If you're willing to share. You don't have to. If you don't want to.
Transcode!
Let's go get this Giga Chip. If we go here, Noise Fragment Shop, we can buy Mirror's Edge, which I have never played that game. And with that... Why am I checking messages? All Giga cards have been collected. Yay! Sucks the HP of enemies in the same column. Wonder by how much. 22 on Sunday. Ooh. I mean, at least you're already old enough to drink. That's something. You're gonna try to do Whipless Run in Castlevania game. Not sure if it's really possible. The one you tried, because I don't know. The final boss requires a which Castlevania are you referring to? Because maybe you can't, and maybe the challenge would have to swap to lowest amount of whips. Lament of Innocence. Ah, that's the PS2 one. I have no clue. I've never played that version. You can always try. It might have to swap to lowest amounts of whips you have to do then. Before we continue working on Apollo Flame, let's go ahead and hunt around for HP memories. I gotta get, is it listed here? That's just Link Power. Where is my list? I need like 50 more HP. I need like 50. So, first let's check the Science Club room. Let's go ahead and check the Science Club, and we gotta check specifically the cable box. Cable box? These? Cable box. I want to say we got it. What's that? Cable? Ooh, wait. HP memory. Honestly, I think that one's kind of hidden. Kind of tucked away. That one's kind of tucked away. Okay, 20 more HP to go. Or 40, I'm sorry. It could be 2 20s. It could be a mixture of 4 10s, 2 20s, or 1 20, 2 10s. Okay. There's a... Oh, wait. How do we get... I think we're going to check the rocket again. I think we can go either to the roof or the first floor. So, let's see. There is one in the school gate comp. That is not it. Do I have max encounters on still? I do have max encounters. I think I kind of lucked out there. Right, I was probably going to do a little bit more grinding. Also, did I get more battle cards that... Oh yeah, I got Mad Vulcan X. That's something. Is that the only new one I got? Yes. That is the only new one I got. Actually, we'll keep that on. However, one standard chip that I did get... I got a few. Piranha-Kiss. Piranha-Kiss is in the game. As illegal cards. If we can find better Piranha-Kisses, that will help with Apollo Flame. Okay, so we gotta check the second rocket. Probably just have to learn how to maximize your MP usage for damage on relics. And have to figure out which sub-weapons are the most heart efficient for the run. Heart efficient plus, like, you need heart efficiency and, like, damage potential to go along with it as well. Like, it has to be both. Also, probably have to allow the whip to use on the scones so you can get hearts for your weapons. Can enemies drop? Can enemies drop hearts? You're probably going to be doing a lot of avoiding enemies, if possible. There we go. Okay, Area 2. Apparently they very rarely do. So not a reliable method. Not a reliable method. Supposedly there was a blue mystery data in here. I probably already got it, but it doesn't hurt to check. Okay. Grand Wave, I don't need that. Made it up here. Again, I am positive we've got it at this point. Never know. Okay, down here. Yeah. Okay, so not in the rocket. Heart repair potion that restores hearts? Do you think you could grind those out? Also, I'm just realizing that my PNG, I think could be a little bit more sensitive. Or it's frozen. That works too. PNG froze already. And audio is suffering for it as well. Yeah, if you can buy a lot of those Pyrus, then that could be a route as well. The problem is to get money, you have to use your hearts and hope for the drops. Okay. The last one to check. Well, actually, there's two we could check. School gate. Which, I can't even access everything in the school gate. Oh my god, yeah, I just remember. I think I need to access I need Omega fragments. I need like 6 of them. That's something we're gonna have to do. You know what, I might not be able to get the one coming up. We'll see. So glad we have no encounters. Okay, let's check the school gate. There's a blue mystery wave in here. But we can't access this without a single Omega piece. Yeah, I was playing Final Fantasy XIV over the weekend here and there. I was really working on crafting. And there was a lot of... I'm not done, per se. But I got the majority of it done. And one thing I was going to do, which I will be jumping in later... I was going to work on getting the job missions, like, ready to go and accepted. Or get it ready to be completed. But it turns out for the level 50 ones, for a lot of them, they require you to materia enhance whatever you're crafting. And that's just RNG. Okay. So there's a blue mystery data in Noise Wave 1 somewhere. Let's try to be thorough. Again, I might have already gotten it. We already did all of the jobs, so we know it's none of those. I mean, that's good to filter out. Recover 80. Because why not? Do the kick slam to break braziers for hearts. Still need heart repairs to replenish them because one round of hearts definitely ain't gonna be enough damage. Right. And if there's money to be dropped from those candles that you can use your kick slam, you're probably gonna be doing that to grind for money. Okay. Over here, that's another exit. Okay. Nothing. I think it's not in here. I think we're done with Echo Ridge. Okay. Because the rest is from the side quests. So there's the poster next to the wave station. That sounds familiar. I think I did that one. This one. Yeah. There's a blue mystery wave in here in the mall, which it's cleared out. I'm positive. I am positive I got it. We'll take a look around, though. The gumball machine, though, has one. But that would be it. That would be it. Yeah, I don't see blue mystery data anywhere. I'm positive I got it. But you know what sucks with Final Fantasy XIV? With my crafting jobs, trying to do the level 50 quests, or, well, level 50 crafting stuff, there is a set of crafting that I want to do, because if I make one of these items, I could then get, I think, a book that allows me to craft a few more things, and I really want that. But my crafting level isn't high enough. The problem is, I can't really get a higher crafting level now. So, okay, I think we're done here. I can't get a higher crafting level. And I'm just thinking, like, okay, if this was only base game, there was no expansions yet, how are you supposed to get to this level? And I think the answer was materia. I think you're supposed to hope you get crafting materia or for craftsmanship, I think, so you can boost the level. There's only two here we can check for. One is in here. We'll double check.
Transcode! Mega Man!
And one's in the dungeon, in the event stage. So yeah, I'm at a point where I'm questioning whether or not I should try to hope to farm a craftsmanship materia, or if I gain extra levels in some, it's not here. If I gain extra levels in, say, it was like botany or mining, so I could get the next set of materials, because I looked it up, and the next like set of gathering materials is in an area I already have access to. Okay, fast forward doesn't fast forward the entire game, it just forwards Mega Man. Interesting. Oh, over here. Yeah, I got the majority of the crafting done, like the exclusive armor set for my crafting job classes are done, except for culinary and it's culinary and fishing that I need to get done, but neither of them are at level 50 yet. So that's kind of why I didn't make them. Okay, there's a blue mystery wave in Area 3. But might have gotten it. Okay. Nothing there. Let's just try to be thorough. Nothing here. Go this way. Safe spot. Go up. Not that. Right. Again, I have a feeling I got this already. Oh, there we go. Okay. Nothing else here. Now for... Aloha. Aloha. There we go. There's one at the castle and one at the beach in the overworld. The outfit display. Okay. And then the dragon statue at the beach. Yep, okay, got it. Oops. Aloha doesn't have any side quests, surprisingly. There is one in the dragon statue core. I'm positive I've gotten it, but, you know, always look. Dragon statue, nothing, okay. There is one in the food stand. Food stand. Take a look around. See if we can find anything. Nothing. Nope. Nope. Okay, food stand. No, we're good. There's a blue mystery wave in the castle. Just in the castle itself. Oh! I never unlocked this. Aquafang. Ooh, that's a weapon. I needed that. I was gonna come back for it anyway. And nothing else here. There are two more in the environmental system. There's one in the first area and one in the second area. We'll double check. Okay. Green. I'll pick up the greens. It's fine. Well, I don't have to worry about the falling bridges. The earthquakes aren't happening. That's good to know. Ah. Plus cannon? Nothing. Nope. Dang it. Okay, that's next area. I think there's a section I didn't walk through that would have been up here, and that just leads to the dead end. Okay, we're good. So it looks like I got the HP memory in here. Let's check the second area. We're good there. Green, because why not? Oh no, I tripped. I'll fall into the cavern. It's gonna be bad. Okay. Nothing up there. At the very least, by doing this, even though I've already corrected them, this is like a good example of like, hey, here's where all of them are. In just one easy stream that's not like, you know, breaking it up throughout the playthrough, you know? Just not actually showing them because I, If I were to turn this into like an edited thing, I would have to find the individual moments and to just overlay them. Okay. Okay, Aloha is done. Time to check Waza HQ. Well, wait, you know what? Let's save Waza HQ for a second. Let's go to Dealer Base. Let's go to Dealer Base first. Because when I go to the Orbital Base, I can just use Waza 8, the spot near Waza.
Transcode Mega Man!
Now, there is a lot. There's a lot in Dealer Base, but I know I need to get Omega Fragments as well. So maybe there might be something locked behind that? Let's start with the Overworld. So, the green machines. Then in the Crimson Factory, examine the first machine. Then we gotta head all the way to the final room. Okay. Oh, it doesn't matter. And then in here, we examine the roulette. There's a chance I might have shown that. I might have grabbed that on my own time. Off screen. I legitimately do not remember, but I don't think I would have done that. But there's a chance. Okay. Then there's a couple cyber cores. First, there's the Crimson Tank and the Air Duct. There's also Crimson Machine 3. So this is your first, we'll check here. There's a blue mystery wave in here. Again, this is not the song you would think would play. It doesn't... I know this isn't the final area, but this is Dealer Base, you know? This is not the song you'd kind of think would play here. Not a bad song. Also, you could kind of see this for the Diamond Dice section. And we got it. Okay, that's good. Let's go ahead and set up the Battle Royale. I said Air Duct and Crimson Tank. We got Z-Ads. I can still run to everything. Nope, not there. $20 seconds on ads. $10 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Add should be done. Oh, wait, no, this is the AC system. No, I need the air duct core. Okay, so it's not in here. While I'm here, I might as well check. It's not an AC system, air duct. There's a difference. Not in here. Okay. Crimson Tank. I am positive I've looked through here before and double checked, but you know, we're gonna triple check, you know? Okay. Zenny. And I think we're good. Now to find the air duct. I think that's in the first area. Down here. There's the air duct. Nope. 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 Okay. Dealer base is cleared out. Dealer base is cleared out. Again, I can't go over here.
Mega Man!
I can't go over here without Omega pieces. So that's going to be a bit. Let's go to Waza. And we are out of here. Off to Waza. Gotta be thorough. Waza HQ. Wait. There's another hidden warp in Waza? Okay. That's good to know. Examine blue stairs. Oh, that was down here. That was this one. Thought he got an HP memory. Too bad, though. HP capacity has not been increased. Yeah, that one's a joke. Well, the first one wasn't, but then you examine it again, and now there's a joke. Examine the globe in the command center. Oh, I gotta utilize that a few more times. Examine the globe. HP memory. That one's pretty specific. Okay. Because, again, monitors are lined up. Blue planet. Like, that's very... That can overlap. Okay. We know there's at least a 110 HP memory. At the very least. There could be a 20. Examine computers next to main computer. Is this the... Which one's the main computer? Over here? The main computer, okay. Examine the computers next to it. HP memory. Okay. There we go. I didn't examine that. There could be a 20 or two 10s. It's one or the other. Hidden room in corner of briefing room. In Satella Police HQ. Not in the command center. I did not know about this warp. Okay, Satella Police HQ. Hidden warp corner of briefing room. down here.
Transcode! Mega Man!
Corner? Oh, whoa, okay. I did not know about this. And that is all the HP memories. That is all the HP memories. Hell yeah. Okay. Why have hidden warps like that? Why is that a thing? Okay. Next, let's go through weapons. Okay, you start with Pointed Fang. Star Hoop. Oh, we're missing one. I did not... Okay. I probably didn't... either I didn't talk to the Mr. Hertz, or I didn't have the money, and then forgot about it. We're going to WBG Studios. Or I should say, Star Hoop was from the prop cabinet in WBG Studios. I guess I'll name it off. So, I believe this is the prop cabinet? Yeah. So, there's a, blue mystery data, I think. Then there's a... Oh, on the event stage? Probably... Oh, maybe I screwed that up. Maybe I was supposed to... Hold on. There's a Mr. Hertz somewhere around here. Maybe I just exited too soon. Yeah, I think I exited too soon. My bad. Shouldn't have done that. It says the Wave Road, but it's the event stage. Mr. Hertz on event stage, Wave Road. You don't have it. Is it you? I see you're about a wizard. How do you like my Shadow Claw? I shall hydrate. Star Hoop, Shadow Claw. It can paralyze foes with the charge shot. Nice. I did consume the liquid. There, I hydrated. Again, because I felt like it. Thank you. It's always a good thing to remind the streamer to do such things. Quick Ring. This was in the environmental system 3rd area. Aquafane. We just got that the purple mystery data at Aloha Castle. Storm Poop. That's the Mr. Hertz and Spike 'em All. Paralysis Wing. That is Waza HQ Purple Mystery Data. RF Claw. Podium Noise. Blue Mystery Wave. Class 5A. Oh, that's the one where currently, I don't think they patched it. You have to swap to the Japanese version to open up that portal. Zenny Finder. That's the Mr. Hertz on Astro Wave 1. Okay. Missing one. Damn it. Back to dealer base. Back to the dealer base we go. Don't you just love that.
Transcode! Mega Man!
Once we find all the weapons, then I think we'll try fighting... Well, it's either we go after Apollo Flame or we figure out the Omega bosses. and do one of those fights. And try to get 6 pieces. Either one works. Fine with either. Both need to be done. Okay, so it says we need to go to Crimson Machine 2. Crimson Machine 2. There we go. Looking for blue mystery data. Let's see. Okay. That's dead end. Okay, double checking. Go up here. Titan Glove. It's probably because I picked a path and I decided to go left and it turned out it was the correct way. That's probably what happened. Like, yeah. I don't know.
No time for slacking, kid.
We'll do the fight.
How's this? Hut!
This game music is a vibe. Mega Man music just has a good vibe.
All according to plan.
Like, a lot of Mega Man stuff just has good vibes to them. Battle Network and Star Force tend to have a similar sound to it, though. Back to this. Well, we just got Titan Glove. An attack of 5. Damn. Okay. Flashband. Noise Wave 2 Blue Mystery Data. We got that. K-Knuckle Meteor Server 3. Virus Claw. That was one of the cipher codes. Hypno Eye. That was a help quest, so we're good. Ooh, there's another one. Black Hole Server 2. Blue Mystery Wave for beating Sirius. Okay, so... yeah, we can go open that. I just didn't backtrack and grab it. Okay, good. You know, how about we look through the rest very quick. Card Finder. That was in the mini antenna at Waza HQ. Ooh, there's another one. Black Hole Server 2. Oh, we need to do the 12 seconds. Chivalry, White Fang, Gale Claw, Danger Ring, and BM Blaster. Oh yeah, when we go for it. Noise Wave 6. Noise Wave 5. You need 500 link power. Gale Claw with Cipher Code, and Cipher Code. Alright, we can get hit Impact Roar right now in the Black Hole Server 2. We cannot get the final one, which is the... we cannot get the final one because we need to do the 12 seconds. That's fine. I can live with this. Hey, Backcat. Just getting weapons. Just got done with getting all the HP memories.
Transcode! Mega Man!
We'll go ahead and grab the last weapon, Black Hole 2. And then we'll either go for Omega bosses or we'll try again with Apollo Flame. Back to Waza. Jockey, do you have any experience in anything Mega Man? Lurk, for once, because you gotta do grinding. You need to look at the material locations. It's one of your Pokemon challenges, right?
Transcode!
Which one is it?
Mega Man!
Which challenge is it? Okay, go through here. Take that shortcut. Okay, all the way back. Right, I guess... Chip Trader. I keep forgetting about that. You'll do a set of Chip Trader after this very quick. Black Hole 2. Here, well, Black Hole 1 first. This different game. Once done here, gotta return to Crimson's Nuzlocke. What game is it that you're playing right now? And again, it's hard to keep It's hard to keep track, Bad Cat, because you start a lot of challenges. It's very difficult for me to keep track. Which ones you're working on, or which ones you put aside, or which ones you've finished, you know? Alright. Can't do that one. This one's Mega Chips, which we're gonna have to come back for, sadly. All our... What? Wait, what? Our bosses under... Oh... Right, not my times, but one of the brothers' times. It's probably, yep, Mina's. I want to do this legit. I will not be getting whatever's in there. I will need to be reminded. I will need to be reminded about that. I do not want to grab that now. That feels lame. Impact Roar. It's the, well, not the final weapon. Attack of 4, Rapid 1, Charge of 5, but it does cracked panels underneath, so that's something. I'm gonna need to be reminded about the 12-second R boss's door. Probably. I forgot, like, your brothers count. So you don't even have to actually try sometimes. Let's see if we can get Star Chance. I trade in 10 Bushido 1s, and I get a Bushido 1 back. Thanks, game. Cover 80. I did save right before, so I can reset. 2. Skull Arrow 2. Let's do a couple more. Shuriken 3. Come on, Star Chance! Shark Attack. Let's reset.
Star Force 3, Red Joker.
Gotta get the good RNG. Come on. Bushido 1 for another Bushido. Oh, don't tell me. Recover. Is this the same order? Is the RNG locked? This is the same. This is the same. This, okay. RNG is not re-rolled.
Star Force 3, Red Joker.
Now I'm curious. Okay. RNG stays the same. But still Bushido 1, okay. Do different machine? I did. I started with the middle.
Red Joker.
Then I went to the right. And now I'm gonna go... I guess I'll... I mean, this is fine. Now we're on the left. Bushido 1. The RNG is the same. Okay.
Star Force 3.
I did... Okay.
Red Joker.
That is good to know. So I guess if you don't get anything nice, you could just reset and then come back later. You could probably get away with just fighting Cygnus, and that will move RNG around and see how that works. Okay, let's come back to that later. We don't need weapons anymore. Let me pull up Omega bosses very quick. Omega counters. They get appear during Chapter 2 after Spade Madness and later as a random warning. Each map has multiple Omega bosses that can be encountered. If Mega Man loses to an Omega boss, he'll spawn back to the map with 1 HP instead of game over. When the field music is playing a special music instead of the usual track, it means that an Omega boss can be found. It'll also continue playing during battles. I don't think we've heard this. Mega Man enters a new map via the Wave Road, which is different from the last 2 maps. There's a 1 in 64 chance of getting Omega boss music. When it's playing, there is a 6 out of 16 chance of encountering the Omega boss. In playing FM Astral Waves, there's a 1 in 32. There are 3 classes of areas where the bosses can appear. Class 1, Class 2, Class 3. Small cores and noise waves are excluded. Okay. We got Echo Ridge. We got the school, Spike Mall, WBG Studios. That's all Class 1. But since Echo Ridge and the school are available, that's nice. It's probably one of the better options, actually. Let me read this again. When Mega Man enters a new map via Rave Road, which is different from the last 2 maps. Okay. Echo Ridge, excluding the houses and Big Wave. The school, except for Class 5A. Just anywhere in the school. Spike a Mall. Is there a way we can loop this? Can we loop this somehow? So now we are in the school. Music's still the same. It just says school, so it's probably anywhere in the school. Doggo time. Oh, doggo time. Let me go get doggo. BRB. Hold on, let me swap. Okay, doggo. Where are you? just a second. It's this. It is. And Doggo! We have Doggo! Yes! You've been requested by chat. You okay? You okay? Yes. Oh. You have been requested by chat. Chat wants to see you. I know. It happens sometimes. You have to live with it. You're the star. Doggo is star. People want to see you. To see you. I know. What's up? All the love and yes. Because she's a little bratty princess that whenever she wants, she gets. Clearly, yes. Mm-hmm. Yeah. She wants attention, she demands attention. She's like a little bratty princess. You are. I know. But you're cute, and you know, you get away with it. That's why. I know. She's good though. That's why we still allow this. Yeah. The doggo on screen, you know, attracts a lot of attention. Do you? Do you though? No. Nice break there. I know. How you feel? You good? There you go. There you go, doggo. And what's that? PNG is frozen? It is. Let me fix this. There's that. Gotta refresh that. Rhythm game? Oh my. I guess this is the right time to do so, Crimson. What do you want me to pull up, Crimson? I mean, I should have figured. Let me get my PNG loaded up very quick. Okay. PNG's loaded. I will get Miku going. Get that loading. There's Miku. The Disappearance. Oh, of course. You know my new annoying one. Scott by his handsome past. Oh, thank you, Chiaki. Chiaki seems to be speaking facts right now, clearly. Okay, we got ads, so I'll make sure to wait for the ads before actually playing Miku. Imagine having ads. Okay. The Disappearance of Hatsune Miku. How much am I paying her? How dare? Why would you think I would pay someone to say... to say I am handsome? I don't do that. I pay people to say I'm lazy asshole, and I don't even need to pay people for that. Can indeed break braziers with a kick, and heart repair gives you 50 hearts, which is pretty good. Okay. Do any of the braziers... Oh. I'll wait for the ads to finish. I'll wait for the ads to finish. How dare you think I would pay for that, Crimson? Alright, damn it. Batcap. I ruined it. I ruined it again. Alright, Miku should be done. Pyrus, a quick question about that. Do any of those braziers drop money? Okay, so the Disappearance of Hatsune Miku. I did complete it. Okay. I want to double check. The Disappearance. Okay. I will try hard mode. If I fail, it's normal. Oh my god. I did not think I was even gonna make it through that. Oh. I did not think I was gonna even make it through that. I thought I would have to swap to normal. This is one of those songs where you have to ignore the lyrics and you have to listen to the backbeat, basically. I'm free for now. Yay! You have to listen to the background music, and this is only the second time I heard the background music, so I'm having trouble finding the beat, basically. So that was part of it. And you know what's weird? Because of how the notes are set up, Edge. You know how in other songs, some of the notes are closer together, meaning you have to alternate between the D-pad and the face button? Well, it throws me off because the notes are not even that close together, but the notes are going so fast that you have to treat it that way. The speed is faster than some of the other ones, so I think I get confused. Like, I don't know how much I'm making sense. So not only trying to find the background music. Also, was this just supposed to be normal Miku for the costume? It is. Good. Anyway, That's taken care of. Let me swap back to this. So with the combination of having to figure out and find the beat, find the melody, I gotta get used to the speed. And the notes now are slightly different because of it. Hydrate, I shall do so.
Drink, you fool.
Braziers only drop 1 coin when your hearts are full. Probably better off if you fight skeletons or something. How much money do you get from skeletons?
You need to stretch.
I shall do that. I shall stretch. How much money do you get from skeletons, which you have to spend hearts on? So that's the other trade-off. You have to spend hearts to kill the skeletons to get money to buy more heart refill. So I don't know what's better. The kick doesn't... Oh, you could kill enemies with the kick? Okay, never mind then. Never mind then. Alright. I might have to look up how Omega enemies work. Says for every 2 areas you go to, that's different, you have a chance of finding... the music changes, and that lets you find Omega enemies. To be honest, I don't know if I ever did Omega enemies. Yeah, I might have 100%ed this game back in the day, but... Oh, wait. We found it. This is probably what it meant. This is probably what it meant. I don't remember this. Skeletons drop 10 to 25 and sometimes 100 if it's a stronger variant. Oh, yeah, that sounds like it's probably a better thing to do then.
I won't lose!
I'm gonna fight anyway because I want to level this up. Warning. We get a fight with Cygnus Omega. I don't remember these. Let's start with the Bushidos.
Time to let loose.
Go!
You're done for.
Fine, Meteor Light. Get my ass kicked already.
Meteor Light Barrage!
He's wanting to do that dance a lot more. No, we will not do that. Roulette. Yeah. Mega Boost. Healing. We'll do these. Good. And of course I missed with Acid Arrest on at least the first one. Okay. Okay. You can also find some money bags and coins around the castle that usually give you like 250 or sometimes rarely 1,000. Do they respawn? No, we will not do that. Wish they did? Okay, so it's a one-time pickup. Which is fine.
You're done for.
Take this!
You're done for.
Okay. That must be temporary. Mega Boost must be temporary. Kinda wish it was permanent.
Goodbye.
I tried. Okay. Fine, we'll go for Meteor. We'll get what we can. And I kinda like what I have. Ooh, wait. Kilobomb, Atomic Blazer. I don't know if that's a good combo or not. Like, I don't think you get hit separately, but we'll go for it. Okay, Kilobomb.
Have some of this. Got you.
Then Atomic Blazer. If anything, it gets hit for 400.
Atomic Blazer.
Yep. Okay. Then these 3. And this will do the trick. Dread Laser.
Wasn't even a contest.
We get Sickness Wound V3, but that's not the point. We got an Omega piece for that. And the music's back to normal. Okay. Oh, oops. Well, I didn't mean to do that, but that's okay.
Bring it on.
So, I think you're always going to get...
Blasted him into stardust.
You're always going to get 1 Omega piece. You're always going to get 1. Okay. I'm not seeing anything where it's like, oh, Class 2 will give you 2 Mega pieces. I'm not seeing anything like that. It just says that Class 1 has 4 options that you could possibly run into. Class 2 has 4 options that you could possibly run into, and Class 3 has 2. That's all that means. Okay? What Omega pieces? We shall utilize 1 of them. We need 6 in total. So now we can open this door. Possession of 1 Omega piece confirmed. Now, let's see what the description says. Omega... Is there a Omega piece in here? Can we actually get a description? Omega piece. The number of Omega pieces you currently have. So, yeah, I don't know what Omega pieces actually are. Kind of wish I had an answer. It's just another collectible. But we can finally open this up. And we get first aura at 600 points to equip. However, because I maxed out Rogue Noise, I got a cheaper first aura at 400. Which I could use instead of having first barrier, I can have first aura. Even though aura kind of sucks. But I'd rather have first aura. Aura kind of sucks in this game. A lot of things deal more than even 200 damage if you combine with the Holy Panel. But hey, that's something. We need to do 5 more fights. Gonna be doing a lot of running around. We gotta open 2 more doors. The only thing you notice is that you're gonna have to master the art of kicking is a little difficult to aim. Is the hitbox for kicking also pretty short? Yeah, if the music changes, then we're good. Maybe we'll do 2 Omega pieces, get 2 more Omega pieces, then try Apollo Flame. How about that? Also, it really depends on how long this is gonna take to reset. Goes from the air to the ground. Oh, so it's a dive kick. All right, next attempt. Next attempt. Goes from air to the ground, and it's just, if you move when you jump, you're probably gonna miss depending on how big the enemy is. Okay. And dive kicks are harder to do. Got it. That was lucky.
I'm counting on you, Mega.
Dive kick that's on fire, as opposed to not, you know. Did you know there's a fighting game that's exclusively just dive kicking?
Wasn't even a
I think it's one of those fighting games where it's a one-hit KO if you successfully hit. So that's the thing you gotta, like, practice. But there's a dive kick fighting
Let's make
game.
this quick.
You're
Here I go.
blasted them into stardust.
Would be awesome if it did bird damage. That would be nice. That would also be cool.
Mega, let's go all out. Hammer this. Got it.
You're no match for us.
Well, I don't need the noise fight. Wanting! No, the fire kick is just for show. Taurus Fire Omega. 3,800. Wow. Let's get these opened up.
Mega, let's go all out.
Ah, damn it. He broke my aura. Let's grab these two. Stays in place, probably because of the super armor. Oh, wait, hold on. We are not using that yet. Pegasus Magic. For 900 damage. And he's frozen. That was lucky. We can get these. Damn it. Oh, that was a waste of Meteor Light. That was a waste.
Meteor Light Barrage.
He's too close. Another Meteor Light.
Meteor Light Barrage.
Okay. Oh. Oh my. Look at this. 1, 2, 3, 4 Bushido 3s. I think it caps out anyway. And I lost. Because that move is so unpredictable. But we are at 1 HP. But the music's back to normal. Music is back to normal.
Star Force
Okay.
3, Red Joker.
Taurus is like, you're not even worth killing. Okay. You only get one shot. Oops. You only get a single shot at it. Good to know.
Let's do this.
Again, not much of a penalty for losing, because you don't get a game over. But it does mean you have to do this RNG thing again.
Smash.
Smash. Are you saying you're gonna smash Taurus Fire? There are very few options that you just saw. Again, he's like, you're not even worth killing. Leaves you at 1 HP. Just beaten up and bloodied. I think we might have gotten lucky on the how long it takes to get another attempt. The one I used in the fight after? What did I use? I honestly don't remember. Oh, Diamond Ice? Yeah, you know, fair. Smash. Fair. I was like, what did I use? I don't know, like, Diamond Ice kind of gives off a little bit too much Harley Quinn, I guess. I mean, I guess that's not really a problem. Honestly, when I think of an ice character, she looks more like a jester to me. Not so much of an ice character. I don't know, that's just me. What other... we got Queen Virgo. I'm trying to think of some of the female characters. Queen Virgo, Diamond Ice. Huh. There. I'm pretty sure Sirius is... Yeah, Sirius is got. Huh. In this game, there's only 2 female bosses. I didn't think about that. Interesting. I mean, like, because Harp Note is not a fight in this game, which that's Sonia's. Queen Ofuika isn't a fight in here, that's Luna's. If you really want more of a Gorgon with her. Is there another female boss I'm just not thinking of? Actually, I think it's just those 4. It might just be those 4. I'm honestly trying to remember. But no, I think there are only 4 female characters that can wave change. Or have some sort of boss fight. Now, granted, some people thought Pat was a girl, but no. That's not the case. Thunder, no. No, only 4 characters. Only 4 girl characters. Interesting to think about. Unless Pegasus Magic is, or Leo or Dragon is supposed to be a female. One of them. If anything, Pegasus Magic could be female. But, you know, aliens. And again, all the other ones I kind of mentioned earlier, you know, like Virgo and Lyra. Huh, okay. It's weird, again, weird thoughts. You know, in Battle Network, there's like only like 2 or 3 female Navis. But that's because almost all of those characters are... I had it there, but I rushed. But all of those were counterparts for classic Mega Man. And all of them are named, you know, like Guts Man, Fireman, you know, they have the man as the surname. The exception was Roll. But, like, and Splash Woman wasn't a character yet. And in one of the spin-offs, they changed Ring Man to Ring. But Battle Network really has, like, no female Navis. Or main notable Navis, anyway. But again, we're talking about alternate universe counterparts there. You were kind of locked in. Or you do a bunch of gender swaps, like with Ring. But that would have been, like, that was the exception. This game doesn't have that issue. They could have made a bunch of other characters, but the majority of them are, you know, male characters. It's just interesting to think about. Granted, I think, you know, Mega Man is more of a... I think more guys like Mega Man than women. But, you know, that's just the... I don't know. This is a weird conversation. This is what happens when you're walking back and forth just for a random encounter. Nope. Sucks I had an encounter, but I left because I just wasn't thinking. Nope. Very interesting gameplay, I assure you. But this is the 100% experience. This is the 100% experience. Imagine if I was playing the base game, like the original version, where we don't have fast forward, no encounters. You just imagine that. This is still probably the best way to handle Omega bosses. Just kind of cycle through these 4 areas. It's kind of quick. You're cycling just enough areas and you're fighting the weaker set, quote unquote, of bosses. Didn't I say it was a 1 in 64 chance? I think I said 1 in 64. You know, I don't think anywhere in the game actually mentions Omega bosses. Like the actual boss fights. I don't think there was a point in the game that actually said it. You got ads, but you're not missing much. You got ads. But we have potential encounter. Set up the Battle Royale. At least I caught it this time.
Bring it on!
That's what you get for underestimating me!
Show him what you've got, Gio.
I want to try to keep my noise above like 50 or whatever.
Got you! I'm feeling good!
If possible, so we can start the fight. Okay.
You won't be getting out of this in one piece.
At least it doesn't go below 50 once you make it above 50. Like, you're not gonna lose it.
Wasn't even a contest.
It's fire. Hey, Shroob. Did the sound... I don't think the sound effect played. There it is. I was gonna say, where's the sound effect? How's it going,
Let's
Shroob?
finish him off quick.
You missed a very interesting stream so far, Shroob. You see, I got all my HP memories. I got every weapon I could possibly get at the moment. And now we're just running back and forth to fight Omega bosses. But it's, very RNG. Wanting. Very interesting, I assure you. Another fight with Cygnus Wing, Omega. See what we can do. Start with this. Your back has been zip-zapped. Oh, that's right.
All right.
How'd that go? No issues, I hope. Damn it. We're now over at over 100%. We can utilize. Yeah. Great. Let's go Dread Joker. No. Let's use Pegasus Magic. If I'm only basically using one, let's go for big damage. And in pain, but we find out if it will work in a week, but no issues. Okay, that's something. Again, I hope it goes well. Ah, damn it. So, Shroob, during your stream yesterday, I actually thought of something, like, to add to an earlier conversation. During your stream, you brought up... we had a brief conversation about, you know, voice acting. And how it's kind of awkward to swap between voices. And I brought up... God. I brought up how swapping from Omega to Luna is kind of jarring. There's actually another aspect that swapping to is actually a little bit weird. Swapping from doing Omega's voice, but then going to Omega's growl is actually weird. Omega didn't really growl at all in the previous two games. He starts growling a lot more in this game. He starts growling a ton more in this game, and trying to find that was a little bit weird. But the growl in Omega's voice, while both lower, they're in different spots, so it's kind of awkward to swap to. Ah, damn it! Thank you, undershirt, but... Okay. I used up all my healing. I used up all of my healing. Could see that being a rough addition. Yeah. I could probably do a quick demonstration here in a minute. Ah, damn it! Alright. That's a... well... The voice transition was rough, but not nearly as rough as Ulu voice for 10 minutes.
Red Joker.
Yeah, that's doing a single type of voice for an extended amount of time. That could just do damage just altogether. That's just tough in general to keep it up. Like, for me, if I were to do Omega for 10 minutes, that would be draining.
But like, Omega's down here, kind of in the middle of the throat, more or less. More or less the middle of the throat.
But his growl, back of the mouth. Back of the mouth, top of the throat. So, remembering where they are and swapping to them is tricky. Especially mid-conversation. It's actually trickier for me to remember where the Growl is located than going from Omega to Luna. Omega to Luna are so different that I can... And also, voicing Luna for 3 games kind of found the spot, you know what I mean? So, I kind of know where they're both located. Omega's Growl is close to where Omega's voice is, but not close enough to where I gotta mentally remember where it is. But it's weird, Omega just did not growl, like, really at all in the previous games. And he was growling a lot in this game. So I'm like, yeah, I'm gonna have to find that. I'm gonna have to find that growl. Omega's more aggressive? Kind of? You know what's funny? You kind of first notice the growl when you first talk to Luna. Because Luna and Omega had more banter with each other. And it's like they kind of hate each other. Or at the very least, they're more willing to poke at each other. I guess you kind of saw it with Lyra as well, a little bit. By the way, you're missing... This is what you've been missing the entire time. It's just running back and forth between these 4 areas. Hoping for different music to play. But yeah, in Shroop Stream, we were just kind of talking about voice acting, how voice acting is tricky. And swapping between voices is even trickier. Especially if they are insanely different. Because music is gonna haunt the dreams? No, not really. It's a nice song to listen to. But if it was just me with no one in chat, it would just get dull. You see, Shrew, what's going on is we have to fight Omega bosses, and they're pretty tough. But how it works is... I think it's a 1 in 64 chance. Once you enter a new area that's 2 areas different, so you can't just go back and forth. There has to be at least 2 screens that are different. But there's a 1 in 64 chance that the music changes. If that music changes, then there's a chance for our Omega version of a boss to pop up. And that's what we're looking for. Omega bosses, how many are there? Luckily, it doesn't matter which ones we fight. That part does not actually matter. In this area that I'm hunting in, there are 4 fights we could possibly get. We could fight Cygnus, who you saw me just lose to. We got Taurus Fire, who I lost to earlier. And we have... What's it? Dark Phantom and Wolf Woods. Wait, why is Dark Phantom listed twice? That's kind of lame. But yeah, okay, we have Dark Phantom and Wolf Woods that we could possibly fight here. Again, luckily, it doesn't matter who we fight. We just need to beat one. Once you beat one, you get an Omega piece. We need 6 in total. I have 1. And we fought like 2 other attempts, and I lost. So that sucks. I'm thinking maybe one more Omega fight attempt and see, and then maybe after that, if we lose, let's try Apollo Flame. But yeah, Shroop, I honestly don't know how you're supposed to figure this out. I guess it's just RNG. That's how you're supposed to figure it out. Because I don't think anything in the game tells you that this is a thing that happens. You just need to be exploring on the wave road. And just hope that the 1 in 64 chance happens for the music to change. And then if you stick around in the area long enough, get an Omega battle. I mean, you can find it randomly, but think of how often I avoided the wave road during the main playthrough. Apparently, you can fight Omega bosses basically in Chapter 2. So after the first main boss was Spade Magnus, that's when you can actually fight these. So basically the entire time. But you gotta think of how often I was in the wave road and I didn't hear the music change. Again, I'm spending like 5 minutes. And I'm not having any luck.
Emotional damage.
It is. It really is. Wait, I'm trying to think of what's left. We got Omega bosses. I gotta get the rest of the Mega Chips, which means Apollo Flame and Sirius. And then the R variants of the bosses under 12 seconds, I believe. And I want to do that legit. But once we... Oh, wait. Once we get the Mega Chips, though, we can go refight the final boss and get that done. And by doing that first, more optional fights unlock. Okay. Oh yeah, I'm going for 100% troop. I have with the other two. This is all post-game, yes. We've been on post-game for a while. I think all of last week was post-game. I think it was like 2 weeks ago, like on the Thursday or Friday, when we actually beat the main campaign. We've been on post-game for a little while. It doesn't help that I didn't stream on Monday last week because Memorial Day. But at least by now, Shrew, we have finished the post-game plot line with Sirius trying to use the black hole to suck up Planet FM. We've taken care of that plot line. Oh my god. See how long it takes just for between attempts for Omega bosses? I don't even remember if I did Omega bosses back in the day. You know, oh wait, I was gonna say I could boot up my old save file, but no, I can't. I think I reset it at some point, but didn't finish my playthrough. My second playthrough. So I can't even check. Oh well. It's fine. Nope. By the way, Shroop, how was your Mad Father one from yesterday? I didn't stick around all the way through. I don't know what happened. Also, with those RPG Maker games that you've been playing, they don't seem like they're that long games. It was fun. You made progress. Well, at least you made progress, question mark. It's hard to tell. But it seems like those horror RPG Maker games are kind of short. Some are really short. But you did say there's like different routes or something if you're going for 100% or something. Remakes it longer. Well, the remake, they've gotten popular enough to actually get another attempt, so they're able to expand. This is high quality content. But this is the 100% experience that you must endure. Or have in the background, whatever works. You're not the one actually going through this. You don't have to be here. Nope. Different stories and... The nice thing about RPG Maker games is they're so random, different story and art styles. True. But I hear it's actually very difficult to... Like, if you wanted to do different art styles and stuff like that, that's actually kind of difficult to do with RPG Maker. So, in some ways, it's kind of impressive to do something drastically different in RPG Maker. Bunch of hidden gems, right. I mean, that's what you get with fan-made projects. A lot of schlock, but diamonds in there, sometimes. Nothing. Yeah, it's true. So, I booted up Final Fantasy XIV the past couple days. And I done a lot of crafting. Not counting 2 of my crafting job classes, or 1 crafting, 1 gathering, all of them have their now exclusive level 50 armor. That's unique to them. So they have a unique outfit. I will be showing it off, obviously. I could make the other 2 costumes, but neither of them are level 50 yet. So that's why I didn't bother with them. Second dungeon with NPCs, it sucks. Yeah, so... why did it suck? Did you have trouble, or is it just slow? Because playing dungeons with NPCs is slow. That's my issue with them. It is way more fun and faster. It was slow. It's way more fun and faster if you are able to get actual party members. Single target. Oh, single target only was worse. And also, you're a Dragoon, right? You're not getting an AoE till like level 50. And you only get the 1. How long have I been here? On this attempt of trying to find another boss. But you know what sucks, Shrew? 87 years feels that way. At least I'm a robot now. Time works differently. I don't age. 1 eternity later. But you know what sucks, Shrew? While I'm messing around with Final Fantasy XIV, I realized I was gonna do some, get the level 50 crafting crests ready to go for Wednesday, only to find out that not only do I have to make like a weapon or something, they have to be materia enhanced. So there's more RNG involved. And I don't think you're at the point where you have access to materia yet. You might be close though. I think, oh, I can't remember, it might be around level 30. There's a blue quest in Central Thanaland, or a set of blue quests to access that give you the ability to get materia. But how materia works, Shroob, or how getting them works is You've probably seen it already, how you have a piece of equipment for a while and it gets spirit bounded. Well, once something gets spirit bounded, you can that's how you can extract a materia from it. And then the spirit bound drops to 0, and then you can build it up again. But the materia you get is RNG. So, when it says I need to make like a materia enhanced bow or something, it's not just it has to be materia enhanced. It's asking for a very specific materia for me to get. Fun. And you know what I found was the best way to get spirit bound, at least for me at the moment? Go into the hardest dungeon I can do with NPCs. At least right now with NPCs with Dragoon. Only because it's very... Every time I try to do a dungeon with real people, if I am a DPS class, it takes like 10 minutes plus just to find other party members, you know? So I find it faster to just go through the dungeon with NPCs. Because I feel like I can't tell if I get more attempts in, but it feels like I get more attempts in. But that's basically where I'm at now, Shrew. More or less trying to get materia, which means a lot of just going through dungeons and hope RNG is in my favor. Okay, seriously. I know it's 1 in 64 chance, but come on. No. I don't know why, it just kind of feels like, oh, if I just reset the entire table. No. It's RNG, but still, like, the 1 in 64 is just not in my favor right now. Does this count as gambling? Kind of. Are you talking about the RNG? I mean, it is 1 in 64. You're dealing with odds, so yes. I'm thinking of just going to Apollo Flame for a little bit. This is taking forever, just to get another attempt in. If I decide to boot this up in between streams, I may do some Omega bosses on my own time. With how long I've been at this, just with nothing to show for it. At least I beat one Omega boss, so I showed how to do it. You sure the next one will beat it? No. Okay, I'm sure the next one will be it. No. I'm sure the next one will be it. Actually, it's not this. It's not this. It hasn't been 2 screens. Definitely this one. Nope, not this one. Definitely the next one. No. Definitely the next one. No. It's gotta be the next one. Let's go gambling! Aw, dang it! This is how gambling addicts get addicted. Let's go gambling! Aw, dang it! Music didn't change. Aw, dang it! Oh my god. How about a couple more back and forths and then Apollo Flame? We joke about it, it's suddenly going to appear on the final attempt. That's how it usually works. On the final attempt. Okay. Here's what I'm thinking. 3 more laps. 3 more laps. And then I'm going to Apollo Flame. Because I've probably been here for like 20 minutes. It feels that way. I bet if I really want to utilize all of my attempts, though, I probably should get to the roof and then pulse out. That'd probably be the best use of my back and forths. So that was one. Seven hours later. Yeah, I may try some Omega bosses on my own time. This is ridiculous. And Shroop, you gotta realize something. I am using the fast forward no encounters feature. That was not in the original version. Imagine doing this on the original version of the game. You have to go at this speed with the chance of encounters that you would just have to run away from. This is going faster than if I was playing the OG version. Nothing. This is why you don't shiny hunt? Hey, well, if I was to shiny hunt, at least that would be in the title so we know what we're doing. You know? And also shiny hunting is not required for 100%. Unless your goal is to shiny hunt and get a shiny living dex, then, but that's a different self-imposed challenge. Let me read this again. When Mega Man enters a new map via Wave Road, which is different from the last two maps, there is a 1 in 64 chance of getting Omega boss music. So, here's what I think I should have been doing to utilize my chances. Because it says the last two maps need to be different, right? What I think I should have done the entire time is, let me give an example. So we start here, we start in Echo Ridge, we go up through the school. We go all the way up through the school, get to the roof. Oh, there's nothing. Pulse out. Then we're back here at Echo Ridge. And now we're back at the Wave Road. So now this is already 2 screens away, but now when we go back here, it's already 2 screens different. You see what I mean? I probably should have been doing that. Because when I do the back and forth, the one room I was just in, you know, won't count. Has a 0 chance of it popping up. We got ads. Honestly, kind of a perfect time for him. While I'm heading to Apollo Flame.
Transcode! Mega Man!
Imagine having ads, though. I couldn't imagine it. You know, I've been trying a little bit more to make sure to not do anything important whenever an ad plays. Just kind of wait for ads to play, so that way people don't miss anything. But I forget. I forget sometimes. And also, I don't notice all the time when an ad plays. Because I'm not always looking at the screen. Especially if I'm playing something like... especially if I'm playing like Final Fantasy XIV, where I can't always look away. We got 30 seconds. It's like, oh shit, it's an ad! Exactly. And it's already 10 seconds away from being completed. So you're like, oh, I could have done better. Sure, doesn't your Frosty tools give a heads up when an ad's about to play? Let's try it. I need version 2. Let's see. Start this.
Bring it on! Goodbye!
Okay. No. Let's go for these.
Here's John.
Okay. Okay. No. Oh, I forgot to put one of them on the default. No, not that. Locked in. Okay. Level 6, I'll take it. I'll take level 6. Okay. But yeah, true. Doesn't your Frosty Tools inform when an ad's about to play?
Here I go! How's this?
Fire on my laser. Got him. Come on.
Showed him who's number one.
Nope. Did not get good time. Did not get a good time.
Star Force 3. Red.
I mean,
Joker.
we're gonna try this for a little while. But we got a different issue. I mean, he's tough. Apollo Flame is tough. I also want Mega Boost on my default. Right, I did get Sirius V2 during my grinding. So that will help. That's at least 400. There is something else.
Oops, or Wayward.
There was something else I had in mind. Right, during my grinding, I managed to get a Piranha Kiss. Now, I do have 2 of these, and used correctly, these can deal, well, right now, potentially up to 116. But if we manage to get higher ranked versions of these, we can deal big damage to Apollo Flame. But for me to do that, we would have to do random encounter grinding around here. So, that's something I can consider doing.
I'm counting on you, Mega! Okay!
Goodbye.
Okay. This is only a time limit better.
How's this?
Oh my god, I am just failing already. Yeah, this is not going well.
got you!
I think I'm gonna lose.
Thunderbolt! Flame!
There it is.
Hey, Geo, get up!
Hey, Hawkhorn Dog, how's it going?
Star Force 3, Red Joker.
Trying my hand at Apollo Flame, but he's hard. He's harder in this one. I want to check something very quick. Do my links work? They do. Had to double check. Good, that works. Again, the other thing I could do is grind for potential Piranha Kisses, but those are heavy on the RNG. Very heavy on the RNG.
Bring it on!
Sticks of dynamite. Oops, and Fallout New Vegas. Ops and Fallout New Vegas. Any particular run you're going for right now? Or just for fun?
You're done for. You're done for.
How's this?
Okay. Diamond Dice.
Here I go!
That was not the right time for it. Okay. No, I'm not making it. He does that 3 times? That's new. He has never done that 3 times. And I just saw Pegasus Magic and I could have won. Immediately. That's okay. That's okay, I wasn't gonna do good anyway. Wow. I am shocked. Shocked, I say.
That's what you get for underestimating me!
Good enough. Not fast enough. It's almost like I really didn't get any cards
Star Force 3!
that would have been useful.
Red Joker!
Lizard.
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 Lizard. Lizard.
Lizard.
Okay.
I won't lose!
Maybe utilize Mega Boost. I have never seen him use that 3 times in a row. That's new. Well, at least I have access to this now. Might have lost Mega Boost. I think let's go for these 2. I didn't lose Mega Boost, but that's okay. 400 damage. Let's go these 2.
Have some of this!
Your light.
Meteor Light Barrage!
I might lose. Unless I heal. Yeah. Let's be honest, I did not make it in the time, and I got hit anyway. Yep. Okay.
I was weak.
This is hard. This is difficult.
Mega Man Star Force 3.
And stupid
Red
fire
Joker.
pillars deal more than 200 damage. Meaning I can't use Holy Panel Aura. That's not gonna work. Ice Grenade. And that's 200 damage. I only have one of them. Wide Waves, that's 240. I only have one. That's 200 damage. But he gets put into a bubble, which I can hit him with electricity, but I don't really have any electricity in my pocket. You know, I think this is the time to bring back Ice Spin. You know what? Yeah, it is the time to bring Ice Spin back. He usually goes in the corners. I think it's probably better than Shark Attack. He usually ends up in one of the corners, and I can multi-hit him with that. Just a silly thing. Fish, and you keep going Miku Dio, and adding Dio at end of everything. Oh no. Miku Starve. Have I seen that video? Miku Starve? No, I have not seen that video. Let's go these two and these.
Time to let loose.
A plus he'll surf. Yes! That's 3 hits.
You're done.
Damn it. That's fine. I can live with that. I can live with that. I spin 3.
Have some of this.
Again, that's 3 hits. Durgan! I think we got this. We go Durgan, straight into Dread Joker. Get out of here.
You're no match for us.
S rank, under 20 seconds, Apollo Flame V2. Freaking one change was enough. One change. Ice Spin 3. Got it. Okay. Yay. Took forever. But I get a stronger Apollo Flame out of that. Okay. That's good.
Transcode. Mega Man.
Send it to me later. Yeah, I'll try to make sure to watch it later. I gotta watch a lot of things. Okay. Also, I should look up where Apollo Flame V3 is. Okay, either Black Hole server, so that's fine. And wait. Sirius, what about Sirius V2? Black Hole server 2. Okay, we're heading back there. Since I was given Sirius V3 in a chip trader, I guess I gotta just try to get the version 2. But I can get away with version 1. I don't know which one is better to get right away. Basically my guaranteed shot. Still need to open that door. Which we found out the RNG is saved. I could probably try that again now, though. So supposedly, Apollo Flame can be in anywhere in here. So let's just do normal fights along the way. Did I? Hold on. Can we get the wand in again? What do we got? Okay, it's not Apollo Flame. That's fine. I'm okay with this. I am A-okay.
Prepare yourself.
Take this! Got you!
I didn't get a high enough.
Meteor light barrage!
That's okay. Oh? Really? That does more than 100 damage? Yeah, first aura kind of sucks. Especially at this late in the game.
Got you!
We deleted them into
Yeah, not
next
good
week.
enough. That's fine. I should have deluxe energies. Alright, let's go find Sirius. Sirius in his black hole. Every time I say I bring up Sirius, I keep thinking Sirius Black in Harry Potter. So countering is not really a thing.
All right!
I mean, counter works, but it doesn't get me the points.
Have some of this!
Okay. You should. Hey, orphan, you have no time. Bye-bye. At least you stopped by. Hope you're having a good day. I know it's a rush day, but I hope you're having a good day.
Black hole within the black hole.
There's Sirius. Gay? Exactly. You get it, popcorn dog.
Bring it on.
A hamster's work is always scurrying around. Woke up, wait for work, and now you have to run like the average anime girl with toaster in her mouth. You're gonna do exactly that. You'll get to the school on to work on time. Just don't run into Truck Coon. It's times like this when Truck Coon is on the
Come back
prowl.
when you can put up a fight.
That is not it. I thought I would have to walk in a little bit more. I didn't save. Okay. V2. Let's see what we can get. 3,500 HP. I'm thinking we start with Mega Boost. And grab these. Sure.
You won't be getting out of this in
That
one
way I'm
piece.
safe when I walk on.
You're
I gotta get used to that.
I was.
But they can be destroyed. So
Star Force
it must be
3.
a similar attack
Red
pattern. though.
Joker.
That one's closer. Of course. Maybe I can heal up on the way. Let's...
Let's finish him off quick.
Start with Fuzzy Surf. Get rid of one enemy.
Your turn.
All according to plan.
Again, no healing, but it is what it is. Hamster Dio. Shroob Dio. Robot Dio.
All right.
Kill
Let's
it
clear
with
him out.
fire. Poor Mr. Hooks.
Goodbye. We showed him who's number
And
one.
we get Buzzsaw X. Alright. Let's try this again. What can I do? Well, indeed.
All right. Let's clear him out. Goodbye.
Have some of this.
That doesn't work as a counter. Oh, damn it, that alternates? Oh,
Can't
you
lose
set the
like
attack
this.
we were talking about in Discord? Attack. What I'm talking about.
Star Force 3. Red Joker.
Oh, the fire kick. Okay. We'll look a little later. Jump kick one. Got it. Okay. Honestly, I might need to somehow destroy those little things. What to do? No, we'll start with these two.
I won't lose.
Your turn.
Go.
Aw, damn it. See, I can't get that far. I can't get that far.
Joking, right?
Okay.
Star Force 3.
Something needs to be done
Red Joker.
about those lasers. I need a big attack. Also, let's see. I can get away with throwing Crimson Meteor back in. That's 600 damage. He doesn't have an elemental weakness. I know it can heal. That's something I could do. You know what? I think we're gonna try this.
You better prepare yourself.
I could do my first attack with Bushido.
Goodbye.
Okay.
We
I honestly feel like I need a very big attack for that.
Mega Man Star Force 3.
I
Red
almost
Joker.
need a Giga. Okay, hold on. A multi-hit attack, maybe. Megas. Let me look at Megas very quick. So I have Diamond Eyes V3. That will probably help. I don't think that's useful. We should 2-panel claw. Attack 3 panels wide. I don't know how useful that is. No, that's a single attack. edges. Single target. This can hit multiple targets. They're all right up front. They're all right up front on the first hit. Let's get rid of Acid Arrest. I always Apollo Flame can hit everything. Same thing with Taurus Fire. Cancer. Forgot I have that. Oh right, I forgot I have Ice Hammer. I forgot I had that. V2. Actually, this will hit all of them. That will work too. I think I need one of these Mega Chips and try to destroy his little attachments. Sadly, I am just not getting them.
You ready, Mega?
Or try to counter him. I would have to try to counter, and I don't know if I can. Well, that ain't counter, but he's using a different attack. I'll take it.
Got you.
Okay, Cygnus Wing is not going to help. Cygnus Wing will not help, but I'll take what I can get. Might be better if I either swap forms or get rid of. Damn it. Let's see if I can survive. Nope.
Let's try again later, Geo.
He went for a different attack the entire time.
Mega Man Star Force 3, Red Joker.
Okay. Again, I know I can fully heal myself. I know that's possible. I'll take Dark Phantom. Or Durgan. Actually, we'll take both. I can't utilize that as well. So we can start with this and then have these two. And we have that for the future.
All right. How's this?
Never mind, Bushido failed. Wrong attack, but we'll take it. It did destroy the one.
You fool.
Rack attack? I don't think that worked. I can't take both. You're gonna have to give me a minute, true. After this fight. Damn it. Okay. Crimson Dragon. And we have ads. Battle Royale. Of all the times to get ads. Okay. 20 seconds. Wait it out. Seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Okay. That should be done. We have Crimson Dragon. Damn it! He's not using the other attack. He's not using the other attack. Gotta get back on the cord. So we joined a new alliance as well. Got fine. Block off zombies. Easter egg.
Mega Man Star Force 3. Red Joker.
So how's... You said... Yeah, right. For Marvel Strike Force, you said you lost your alliance. Oh, right. Before we continue, you get me the hydrates. I gotta step away for just a second. I am back, and I shall hydrate.
Wagondale.
Sirius is a pain. Sirius is a pain. Cyber. Also, PNG's frozen. Let me fix that. Good night, stop out, chat. Have a good night, Chiaki. Thanks for showing up. And if I don't see you anytime soon, Chiaki, I hope you have a good birthday this weekend. Tends to do the elemental shots more in V3. I'm trying to figure out how to deal with his attacks, Cyber. Because, first of all, he's been doing the... He kind of stopped doing the elemental attacks. As soon as I add in mega chips that, you know, could destroy him, he stops doing the move. Now he's just doing the sword attack, basically. And of course, I'm not in rogue form anymore. I'm in Cygnus Wing now. So I die to swords. Alright. Let's see it. No Durgan. Let's try... Actually, we'll have Diamond Dice. And my reasoning is I want to see if it can destroy the stuff.
I'm ready to fight!
Nope, not going for it. Damn it. He tends to do the attack that hits your noise weakness, like how hollow summon viruses the elemental current tribe is weak to. So you're saying he's not doing the laser attack because I'm getting into Pegasus or Cygnus form too soon. I'm getting into Cygnus a little too soon. That's good to know, actually. That's why he's not using those attacks. Because I want to see if I could destroy his stupid attachments. There it is. Let's see if we can destroy him. Yes. And it just stops the attack. Get into Meteor Server as soon as possible.
Finalize! Red Joker! Take this! Red Gaia Eraser!
Okay.
Okay.
Red Guy Erasure again?
Red Gaia
Nope.
Eraser!
That wasn't the right time to use it. I'm not used to this attack yet. Oh no, now I can't walk on those panels! Okay. Hope you're having a good day, Cyber.
Here I go!
Oh, right.
Your turn.
Here I go!
Blasted them into stardust.
Cyber, I got Sirius V1, and I was given V3. Should I take this time to get V2, or should I keep the V1? When I'm fighting V3, what is harder to get? The V1 or the V2? I think the idea with Sirius is to get into Meteor Server as soon as possible. That way you get the huge rapid fire Mega Buster boost and you don't have a weakness. I think that's the main goal. I'm kind of waiting on Cyber on this one, because you've dealt with getting these cards, so I don't know what would be better right now. I have no clue which one is harder. I feel like I have a tougher time with Sirius, so I feel like getting the V1 is easier to get during the V3 fight than is the V2. I don't know. Cyber, you need to help. I need your input. Or anyone, what do you think? Honestly, if this is the V2 fight as it is, at this time, it's going to get worse during the V3 fight. So, since I'm already not doing that great during the fight, maybe try to go for a V2 right now. V2 is bigger than 1.
Star Force 3.
V3 is
Red
bigger than
Joker.
2. I mean, can't deny that. Since I already have a tough time with the fight as it is, let's try to get the V2. Okay. The problem is, I don't think you can counter him. So what's the best way to utilize this? Okay.
No time for slacking, kid. Your turn.
And I lost it. I lost it. blast it again.
How's this?
Oh, that counter is strict. That is a very strict counter. But, knowing that... Let's try it again.
Here I go. Okay.
Okay. I wasn't able to counter him before. We might have a better chance. We might have a better chance. And now that I don't have to deal with my normal form...
Finalize. Red Joker. Here I go.
Oh my god. Now I'm just getting all the counters. I wasn't even planning for that one. And that's that.
Red Gaia Eraser.
So that's a win. Do I get V2?
All right, that was great.
I get V2. Okay, you know what? We'll take that. We'll take it. Now, we gotta get Apollo Flame V3, and we gotta get Sirius V1. I'm gonna keep Crimson Dragon.
Transcode Mega Man.
We have to go back to the Black Hole server. Okay. Actually, Pegasus Magic. I think Apollo Flame might be harder. With Sirius, honestly, if I want to get to, if I want to try to get its version 1, I need to do bad. And honestly, for me to do bad is to just not counter him. Just do what I was doing before. Try to get to Meteor server very quickly. So I'm now immune, and then I could probably go from there and just try not to counter him. Apollo Flame is the harder fight. Okay. We're at full health. We either get Apollo Flame or we get Sirius. And you know what? I should do the fights,
Let's do this.
because I need to level up this thing.
Here I go.
Wasn't even a contest.
Plus, we can maybe get some useful illegal points. Of course. Nothing here works. Fine.
No
Do I
time
even-
for slacking, kid.
Oh, I didn't even realize there was a third here. 2 down. Where's my sword when you need it? None of this works. I should probably just run. There's my sword.
You're done.
Oh, that is dumb. Also, that wasn't a strong enough Bushido. Nope, I'm running. I'm running. Well, lucky me. I can win this fight. Oh, then that screwed up. Maybe I should just start running from every fight. I don't know. Apollo Flame. Although any illegal card.
Did you really think you could beat us?
I should try. Okay.
No time for slacking, kid. Goodbye.
Take this!
Better off with this.
Have some of this!
There, I got my points up. That gives me Ice Grenade. That's another Ice Grenade, but I don't think I'm gonna use it. Do I have a sword? I do have a sword. Rogue Break. Sword.
I won't lose!
There, get rid of Mech Flame. Oh! That's a
We
sword
deleted
attack.
them into next week.
The whole thing. Good. Okay. I mean, I did build up my points, but, you know, it's something. Good to know. Shield one's not going to help me. Now, this isn't a good setup.
Warning.
Warning.
Warning. Warning. Warning. Warning. Warning.
Who do we get? What do we get? Okay, giants. This ain't gonna help. Again, if it's a warning, it could be a boss fight, but it could be giants. And if it's a boss fight, it's a 50-50 shot between Apollo Flame and Sirius.
All right, let's clear them out.
Take this! Meteor Light Barrage!
Get rid of 2, so we get the double delete.
Come back
That's
when you
not
can
good
put up
enough.
a fight.
Nope. I tried. Yeah, I better get the heal.
Let's finish them off quick. You're done for.
Did I get both? I did get both. Yeah, I took the heal.
We showed them who's number one.
5 wave 3. Don't need this. assassin. This isn't an easy win, so we'll move on. If I get to full health, I'll make a save. Not an easy win. You got 2 more Easter eggs for Black Ops 1, Shangri-La, and the Moon. Is that going to be difficult to do? Okay.
Let's
Just
make
do what
this
I did
quick.
last time.
Go!
Get rid of the 2.
Meteor light barrage!
You're done. Come
the
back
counter.
when you can put up
Kind
a
of.
fight.
I spin 3. Thanks, game. Actually, I think it would have been better to use the axe first. And hopefully get the noise form and then get the double delete. Actually... Yeah, sure.
Oh-ha! Bring it on!
Let's try it. Nah, that got me to 50, so it's not good enough.
Meteor light barrage! Never let your guard down.
Come on, we need warnings. I can utilize this. Let's try
You
it.
better prepare yourself. You're done.
Something strong? Not really. Yeah, none of this is really gonna work.
You're done.
Ooh! He's at 7. If I get something like a Bushido, I can deal major damage. And oh, you can utilize this.
Got you!
There we
All
go.
according to plan.
Custom level 5, Vulcan C3. That's new. I'll take. Well, it's not new, but it's helpful. 2 problems. First, to find PS3 players who want to do it. The second is it's just the Easter eggs themselves require a lot of points. That means a lot of farming. Yeah. Okay, let's see. It's either Mega Boost or Edge.
Let's do this!
Goodbye!
Here we go!
Okay.
Have some of this!
And I lost it.
Meteor
Should
light
have
barrage!
waited. I probably could have gotten the noise out.
Come on, I was just getting started.
Again, I'm using Cygnus so I could try to get cheaper air and float shoes. 2 spiders? Okay, I can do it. I can make something like this. Something can be done.
I'm ready to
First.
fight! Here I go! Go!
You're done.
Yeah.
Blasted them into stardust.
Oh, I had a better Bushido. I could have done that.
Warning.
Warnings!
Warning. 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 Warning.
Okay, we got Apollo Flame. Of course, 3,500 HP with no ice spins.
I'm counting on you, Mega!
should have set up Mega Boost right away.
Go!
Okay. Let's go these two. Okay. No, Bushido. We're going for Bushidos, and actually, and healing. We could get a stronger Meteor Server this way.
Okay.
Can't find randoms either since one. You don't got a PS3 mic. PS3 mic? PS3 had a mic? Yeah, I never needed one because I never did online stuff. Luckily, this is a great fight for Kilo Bombs.
Red Joker! Go!
Great fight for this.
Have some of this!
600 damage.
Yeah!
I don't get V3, do I?
Did you really think you could beat us?
The high noise level changed the... Okay, fine, random since you don't got a PS3 mic. Shrimper got 0 players and Moon's got like 8 to 13. It's almost you have to get some people that you know to specifically help you out there. That's annoying. That is not helpful at all.
Oh-ha! Bring it!
How's this? Dynamite!
Goodbye, Mr. Hertz.
Wasn't even a contest.
Yeah, it's almost like you need to find a specific, like, Call of Duty server to help you out and hope anyone can jump in. So... I doubt I'm getting much out of this.
Oh-ha! Bring it on!
Fine. I'm not getting this. Most of the zombie PS3 population is on Kino. So Kino's a different map. But to get the Easter egg that you're looking for, you have to play Moon map. Is that what I'm understanding?
Let's do this!
Oh, come on.
You're
I can get 2 Bushidos out of this. There we go.
We aced that!
Another Mega Boost, which I don't need. Can I win easily? No, I cannot. So I am not staying here. is this? No. We're not staying here. Okay. I could get rid of the one right now.
Let's make this quick.
You're done.
Damn it. Stupid thunderhead. And I even missed. This is a bad fight. You know what? I give. Give me my HP back.
I refuse to accept defeat. Mega Man Star Force 3, Red Joker.
Again, I can't really do much until I get those last two mega chips. Not much can be done. Not gonna get much out of here. Warnings. Damn it. The giants. Get
Time to let loose.
out of my face. I mean, this will not... Actually, I don't think this can give the...
Come back.
we'll
when
find
you
out.
can put up a fight.
Yeah, it doesn't. I could have just ran away. You know, I was thinking if Rogue Noise would be nice. Oh, they do give me a reward. Okay, good. But at the same time, I'd be weak to fire. That's not a good sign. Actually, Sirius could just, you know, give me a weakness no matter what. So that's not an issue. To do the moon map Easter egg, you need to do the prerequisites. Shangri-La and Mob of the Dead. Mob can be done solo, while the other maps require 4 players. Do you have to go in that specific order? Or is it about unlocking?
You won't be getting out of this in one. Goodbye.
Okay, we got something over 100. Then... I could have gone with Bushido, but that's okay.
We deleted them into next week.
Puff Blast 2. Dang it. Nope. I have to keep Mega Boost for the chance of running into Apollo Flame.
All right.
If I'm at a point where it's I have to fight Sirius specifically, I think I don't need Mega Boost. So I could take that off my shortcut.
Have some of this.
You're done.
I hope I can get even stronger.
I don't need Zenny. Let's see.
I'm counting on you, Mega. We aced that.
Okay, I thought that would do better. And you think with the double dually, I would have gotten an S rank out of that. Guess it wasn't a counter.
I'm ready to fight.
Give her 2 this way. Hide in your bunker. Oh, your explosion doesn't get past Aura. Oh. I don't feel sorry for you.
Come
Damn it.
on, I was just getting started.
If I weakened him a little bit more, that probably would have gotten me over 100. It's just RNG. Warnings!
Warning.
Damn it. I'm not doing this fight. No! None of that. Warnings!
Warning.
Sirius V2. Now, if I can avoid counterattacks, which that's gonna be hard. Also, it's 4,000 HP. You know what? I might need a counter. I think I need a counter to get past the first hit. Get past the first
I'm
set
counting
of
on you, Mega.
attacks.
Okay.
There we go. Get 1 counter, we'll take it. Now that gives me Meteor Server, and we can probably just, you know, try not to go for counters. I might even wait around a bit.
Red Joker.
Actually, I really don't want high noise.
Red Gaia Eraser.
That's actually a problem. Okay.
Here I go.
Oh no, I'm trapped.
Just getting started.
You know what? You know what? I'll take that. Not what I needed. I got Sword Fighter X, and I was given the other one, I'll take it. Now that I got one legitimately. Get the full heal, make a save. Hey, I got some better stuff in my
Mega
folder.
Man!
I'll take it. Okay. The problem with that strategy is if I'm in a high noise form, which that's the way I have to win, probably in both cases. I'm just gonna get some random card. As much as I don't want to. It's a weaker one, but I have to. I need Card Finder. I probably would have got Sirius V1 there if I was using Card Finder. Because I waited enough time. Had a lower rank. And with Apollo Flame, if I speed through it, it doesn't matter what noise level I get. This is all I can think of. Back here, let's turn on the max encounters. No, I'd rather have hold to activate. If I can win the fight while trying to go for a high, like a high noise level. Actually, Card Finder doesn't let me have illegal noise. Okay. Actually, well, I still wouldn't mind the win.
Here they come. Goodbye. Wasn't even a contest.
Yep, it's not giving me illegal noise. But it was a fight that I can win. And that's why I took it. And fairly reasonably quick.
I'm ready to fight!
Yeah, I can win this fight pretty quickly.
Goodbye. Come
I'll take
back
it.
when you can put up a fight.
Warning.
Warning.
Warning. Warning. Warning. Warning. Warning. Warning.
Nope. Giants. This would not be a quick fight. With Apollo Flame, should going into Red Joker be the best route, or stick around and try to use water attacks?
I'm ready to
Would be
fight!
better.
You're done for. Goodbye.
We aced that!
Honestly, I think the cards are probably stronger in Meteor Server. And because
Bring
of
it
that,
on.
maybe getting into Meteor server as soon as possible might be the best route. It might depend on the... It might depend on the folder I have. With Sirius, that is the best route. That way I have no weaknesses. Warnings. Okay. Nope. Nope.
Let's do this!
Damn it. One.
You're no match for us.
I don't care about the transformation. Gotta keep going. Anything easy? Actually, you know what?
No time for slacking.
With all the Bushidos.
Goodbye.
There we go.
Ace that!
Again, it's not a reward I want, but it was a quick win.
You better prepare yourself.
One other thing I could do against Apollo Flame. I mean, now's probably not the time, but one thing I could do
We deleted him
is
into
swap
next week.
to a water elemental form, like Virgo. That way I have a water elemental charge shot. That's the only other thing I could think of. Granted, I think I'd rather be Taurus. So I can quickly win this fight.
Here we go!
Oh, never mind. I didn't even see the scooter. Didn't even see that.
You're just
Never let your guard down!
I thought that was gonna be an easy fight, but I didn't see the scooter.
no time for slacking, kid. You're just
Never let your guard down!
Kinda wish I didn't have to utilize Card Finder. No, I can maybe possibly heal?
You won't be getting out of this in one piece. You're done.
My rapid fire isn't as good. Rapid is not that good. So I think that kind of went to waste. I think I'm back to
Blasted
where I
him into
was.
Stardust.
Mech 23, which I don't need. Well, Apollo Flame works.
Time to let loose. Come on, I was just getting started.
would be appropriate. Yep, I'll take it.
You better prepare yourself. Come back when you can.
I would
put up
at
a
least like
fight.
one more attempt at a boss. No. Oh, I should have tried healing. I should have tried that. Fine.
Here they come.
Got you!
Oh, my aura protects me from the explosion.
You're come on. I was just getting started.
Okay, I'm back to full health. I'm making a save. That way I keep all those wins. Moon is Ascension isn't necessary for the Super Easter egg, so you can skip it. Mob and Den Segura and the order isn't required for those two. So you have to play all the missions, but the order itself doesn't matter.
I'm
Other
counting
than
on
Moon.
you, Mega.
And I'm assuming this all has to be done within one sitting. I could have won that. I'm not kidding. Thing, let's just nuke him.
All right, that was great.
Gee, I sure would love another boss fight attempt. Okay. Kinda like where I am. So we go... that.
All right. Let's clear them out.
Okay, that's one.
Goodbye.
Still over 100.
Did you really think you could beat us?
Not that I'm getting anything new.
Warning.
Warnings!
Warning.
Warnings!
Warning. Warning. Warning.
As long as you've
warning.
done them, it'll count. Nice. A fight with Sirius, and I'm already at 50%. So...
I'm counting on you, Mega.
let's start with Ice Spin and see if we can get a attack. Oh, I missed the timing, but... Oh, okay. I can't stop the attack. I can't stop the attack. And I lost the fourth! Okay. No.
Take this.
Aw, damn it. I miscounted. I miscounted. Damn it! Too soon! Too soon. Yeah, I'm not getting this. I was not getting that.
Hey, Geo, get up!
Damn it. Actually, you know what I could have done? I could have
Mega
used
Man,
Sirius
Star Force
first
3,
to destroy the
Red
other things. Then try to get another attempt at Meteor Server. Probably would have worked.
I'm ready to fight!
You're done.
I hope I can get even stronger.
I almost had Meteor Server, and that's what's really annoying.
Time to let
This
loose.
isn't that bad. No, this ain't that bad of a fight.
Show them who's number one.
I wouldn't mind another boss fight attempt game. Give me another one. I can use Sirius.
You better prepare yourself.
And most... it's not guaranteed. It's with the one in the middle. Done.
I'm feeling good!
Come on, I need a warning. Need a warning.
Mega, let's go all out!
Nuke him.
Set the battle.
I hope I can get even stronger.
Now. I can try this.
Let's make this quick!
You're done. Come on, I was just getting started.
The upper.
Show them what you've got, Geo.
Yeah, at this rate, I think I want one more boss attempt. That'd be nice.
We aced that!
I don't remember using these. I don't remember using these.
Aha! Bring it on!
Let's try to do some of this.
Take this!
little bit longer. And with that. Rocket launch! I can move that. Idiot! Get at it.
All right, that was great.
Okay, I don't know what it was, but we got it. Let's swap that around. We kind of stuck there for a little while. Theta. Make that save. You got a physical copy, but wasn't gonna get the DLCs for 60 bucks. You drew a broke your console. I see. Damn it. Nah, it's not easy, but I don't care. I can't even deal with the mech flames that well. Actually, what is this? Alright. Come on, game. I would like another boss fight attempt. That would be nice.
Bring it on!
There we go. I've never attempted to jailbreak the PS3. Obviously, I've modded my Wii so I could get the games out of there.
Here they come!
For GameCube and Wii. I haven't done something like that for my PlayStation 3. It's not like I fully need to. PlayStation 3 emulator is still not that great for one.
Did you really think
Two,
you could beat us?
I can still kind of use a capture card, although I need to test the splitters, see if that even works. Ow, this fight. I don't care. But, you know, if they fully get rid of the PS3 servers for the shop, then yeah, at that point you probably would, if you want to, you know, get DLC or games that you can't get anymore. Warnings. Apollo Flame. Okay.
All right.
This is a harder time. Ooh. We got a interesting setup. God damn it, I moved too far to the left. Oh.
I was weak.
This sucks. Oh, that sucks.
Mega Man Star Force 3, Red Joker.
My rapid fire is not good. Warning! Apollo Flame. Okay, he was being very generous today.
I won't lose.
What? You wouldn't let me shield. Damn game. Okay, yeah. Oh. Nope. I better. Look at all. Too late now. Too late now. Let's just hope it pays off.
Goodbye! Goodbye! You're done for. You're done for.
Look at that. I'm probably not gonna live because I'm at 1 HP and I gotta deal 1,008. Yeah, this ain't happening. This is not happening.
Finalize!
I just need more HP.
Red Joker!
But now I have enough rattle. Damn it!
I refuse to accept defeat.
Just needed to jailbreak it for COD games. Didn't want to pay around
Mega Man, Star Force
120
3,
bucks for
Red
DLCs.
Joker.
Include multiplayer stuff. I don't care about multiplayer stuff as much. I know you can still buy PlayStation 3 DLC stuff. As long as you add the funds on a newer console. You add the funds on your PlayStation account on newer consoles. And then with the funds in your PlayStation wallet, you can still buy PlayStation 3 stuff. But it was a few years ago when they were gonna threaten to close them. That was only a few years ago. Who knows how long it will actually stay up. Make sure you got Game of the Year and Ultimate Editions. Well, even so, how long would that even be
Let's
available
finish 'em
for,
off
you know?
You're done.
There might be a point in time where... Well, actually, I guess that's a different question. Game of the Year and Ultimate Editions, are the DLCs on the disc, or do they give you a code? That's a big difference. That actually is a big difference. Yes, you got them physical, but again, the question is, even if Game of the Year and Ultimate Editions are physical copies, right? Is the DLC on the disc, or is the DLC a download code? On the disc. You used the PS3 without internet for a while since you didn't need to. Okay, so that is helpful. Because sometimes Game of the Year / Ultimate Editions, they'll come with the DLC, but it's a download code. So, like, even that won't save you,
All according to plan.
depending on the game. Again, I think if we ever get to the point where they ever decide to shut down
All right.
PS3 DLC servers or just the shop, like, you can never buy stuff from the PS3 shop anymore, right? At that point, you can go ahead and just do what you want with the PS3. I mean, you can still buy stuff now, even if it's more complicated to do.
You're Come on, I was just getting
Still
started.
get it. But at what point when that will even stop being a thing? I really hope that, the people have already kind of stored away, let's just say, PS3 exclusive downloadable content for preservation. And I should probably look around for Wii stuff at some point. Because there's a lot of WiiWare games that you can't get anymore. That are only on WiiWare. So for stuff like that, I say go nuts. Rhythm game. Oh my. You're making me do Disappearance again? That's rude. That is very rude. How about this, Crimson? One more boss fight, or we get to 4 o'clock, or 4 hours in, which that'll be another 15 minutes, and then we'll end with Miku. Okay? Boss fight or 4-hour stream, whichever comes first. End with Miku. At this point, I'm just gonna run from fights then. Actually, if I'm gonna be running from fights, I kind of want to save the fights I've already won. I feel like not much happened in this stream, but at the same time, wanting. Let's see. It's a giant battle. Okay, we keep going. We keep going. I'm probably gonna have to boot this game up on my own time. Like, Omega battles, I'll probably do on my own at this point. We showed it once, I won once. The bosses are hard. And the rewards is just Omega pieces. I don't know if I really need to show that on screen. And with how long it was taking me just to get another encounter that I never got. I don't know. I think I should try to do those on my own time. Warnings. Giants. Okay, we keep going. The other thing I could do is hang out in this area. Hang out in this area and then swap my weapons around and try to get better cards. You know, jailbreaking is a workaround to preserve DLCs and whatnot. Yeah, so I just kind of hope that video game preservation teams have done that for DLC for PS3 already. Again, whenever they decide to undo or make... Whenever Sony decides that you can no longer buy things on PS3 anymore, that's what it will be beneficial for. When that got announced, when they were originally going to shut down the servers, I bought a bunch of DLC. And then they undid it. And then they undid it. And they went back on it. Which, I think there's a couple things of DLC that I still need to buy. But I just haven't felt the need to grab them. I know there's a ton of DLC for Little Big Planet. I'm like, no. That's too much money. No thanks. I'm not gonna say I'm waiting to jailbreak PS3 just to get those skins. But if it ever gets to that point, I would. Maybe I'll buy some skins if I ever decide to play Little Big Planet on my own. And buy some of the ones I want. But it's kind of like, you know, Dead or Alive 5. Or was it 6? Dead or Alive 5 or 6. All the DLC combined is like over $1,000. Are you really going to want to spend all that much? I'm pretty sure they're almost all of it's almost for costumes. It comes to a point where you're like, I don't think that's worth it. You accidentally left Discord about? YouTube doesn't have a command for it, no, but I can send you a Discord link, I think. Here, let me set that up. I was actually wondering, Hawkorn Dog, what happened, but I didn't want to bring it up because I didn't know. It was just... If you left because you just felt like leaving, it was fine with me. Here, let me find get a thing. No, on the YouTube side there is no command. I don't know how I'm gonna deal with that. No, not 30 days. That one. Okay, let's see. Can I can't message you on here. I can't message you on here. Can I... Oh, I can figure this out. Nope. Hawkorn Dog, can you do me a favor and go to the Twitch side very quick and just post a message. Because that'll be easy. You did a whole purge, you were in a lot of servers, and just didn't use the app so often, so it was in the background. Ah, okay, that's what happened. That's fine. I don't know. I was just like, Gucci. There you go. I sent you a message on Twitch. That should be the Discord link. Yeah, I just didn't really want to bring it up. I was like, if you just wanted to leave, then you wanted to leave, you know? I didn't really want to be like, Hawkorn Dog, why did you leave my Discord server? You know, be all parasocial that way. I was just like, if you want to come back, you want to come back. Where are we at? So about 5-ish minutes before wrapping up. Yeah, I don't have a way to do Discord server on the YouTube side without just putting the Discord link in the chat box. Which I can do if needed, but I think we need to figure out a workaround on the YouTube side. And I just don't have one. Because you can't do redeems on YouTube. Or you can't even... I couldn't even private message. I was gonna try that, but there was no immediate way to do it. YouTube's downsides? Exactly. Yeah, we gotta figure out a workaround for YouTube. About 3 more minutes. I'm hoping for a warning. Come on, give me a warning. Jeez, just running away. You streamed your zombie attempts. Well, it's PS3. 1, you need a capture card, and 2, you need a splitter. Because PS3 hates capture cards. It really does. I have a splitter. I still need to test out PS3 stuff. Even then, I think even with a splitter, PS3 still has issues. On the board, yeah, you could. That's what it's there for. Okay. 2 minutes. Looking for a warning. Looking for a warning. Nothing, come on. One minute. 1 minute of hunting for warnings. Kinda suck.
Warning, warning, warning,
Alright, this is probably it.
warning.
Nope. The final warning within that last minute. And nope, it was giant viruses. I mean, we're still going. It hasn't hit 4 yet. Still a chance. Still a chance. Come on. There's still a chance. One. Oh my god, 4 exactly in a warning. Apollo Flame at the last second. Okay, a real attempt. Apollo Flame's like, I'm gonna make you sit in suspense for the perfect opportunity. The final chance we get. It's probably not gonna win, but you know, we gotta try. Okay. Alright. Let. I think I want healing. Okay. Meteor server. I'll take it. I'll take what I can get. I get the better rapid fire. I can work with this.
Red Joker! Here I go! Got you!
Good job.
Damn it. Okay.
You're done for.
Shred laser. I can go strong swing. These two. Okay. Okay, what do we get? Come on.
We
Come on.
aced that.
V1! Well then, it's Miku. It was an attempt, though. It was an attempt. We'll take what we can get. Alright. Like I said, we'll end it with Miku. Also, PNG froze. You know what? While I'm loading Miku. Easy? Well, I needed V3. I needed the V3 card. So... I needed a faster time. And I don't know what I could have done. I have no clue what I could have done about that hot corn dog. The problem is if I stuck with... Actually, if I stuck with the... Sorry. Wait. What? Hold on. This is important. Gravity Circuit is getting a sequel. And I'm posting this in the Discord. It is free. No joke. I am posting this in the Discord. Gravity Circuit is free. Hold on. This is super important. It's basically a Mega Man game. Gravity Circuit. Did I spell it? Yes, I did. Oh my god. Okay. Sorry. 2 seconds. It's on my Steam now. I couldn't say no. Let's get Miku going. Free. Nice. That's better than half off. I know. I saw the little announcement. I'm like, wait, that can't be right. Because it said it's like, what was the announcement? Hold on. I saw on the little notification. It said, is on sale for $0. I'm like, that can't be right. It's right. While the intro for Miku is playing, I am going to step away for just a moment, okay? BRB. I am back. I know there's no audio right now, but I kind of did that on purpose. So that way we wouldn't be hit with any sort of copyright for that moment. Okay. Actually, one thing before. There, I'll make that basically a ping. I'm sorry, like, a free game. Like, I have to. Okay, Disappearance of Hatsune Miku. I have to do hard mode. It is what it is. Again, I felt I did better for the first part. I thought I did better. I did get a new record, but I still kind of lost the beat. And a game called Moonrise Fall is also free, but you never seen it ever. It doesn't look that good. Moonrise Fall doesn't look that good. I'll take a look. But Gravity Suka looks fun. It's a Mega Man clone. I hear good things about it. So at the very least, there's that. Well, at least I got a new record here. I'll take that. I'm kind of getting used to it, but it's somewhere in the middle to the later parts of it. I'm not used to it. Thanks for everyone who showed up. I am doing these streams Monday through Friday at noon Pacific time. If you want to see the old streams that are not on Twitch anymore, they're on YouTube at ScottBot64 Stream Archives. There's a link in the About page. If you are on the YouTube side, maybe consider the Twitch side. We got redeems and emotes to mess around with. Tomorrow, we're going back to Star Force. I gotta continue doing the 2 bosses. I think that's the only priority. I will try to do some grinding on my own time for Omega bosses and maybe some card grinding. I may do both. We'll see. I'm going to try to do what I can. And then we'll go from there. Let's find someone to raid. First, let's end the YouTube side.